story time. So, our yokai mommy over here, she just wants to check up on her children. So she's just testing them. Alright? She's just testing them and making sure her children are, you know, well, rather, yeah, she's making sure her children are in good shape. So this is just a test, and that's pretty much it. She's just doing what a caring yokai mother would do. Alright, that's pretty much it. Okay, we don't need any depth to the story. It doesn't matter. Who gives a shit? We're going anyway. Let's go. And if she has to kill a few kids, you know, whatever. If they don't live up, then they don't deserve to be in the, you know, they don't deserve to be in the, I guess, the ecosystem. Sometimes you gotta purge a few of your children, you know?
Yup.
Well, right now she's dealing with a little bit of memory loss. She thinks it's her children. She doesn't realize it's actually her brother's children, but whatever. Kids are gonna die anyway. We got it, alright? That's pretty much it. Yeah, she's a staunch Darwinist. There we go. Alright, what do you guys want to see? Yokai mom gets stuck in the underworld. Please, stepson, go help her. AKA my character Hide. Well, that would be... No, that's incestuous. Fuck that. The protagonist's mother wishes to defy the rules of anime? Indeed. I have not played with Tengen in a while, so I'll probably stick with that. Atlas Bear? Kusa barehanded? Why? Every garden needs pruning. Kusa axe? Yeah, I can try that. Alright, let's see what I feel like using today. Put some weird ones on here. You think Kusa pull into Axe Flash attack could be a thing? I think it'd be too slow. But I can try it. Alright, I'm gonna put an Oni-B on here. That seems pretty good. I don't think I want that much power. Alright, what have I not tapped with? I guess Kasha, because, I don't know, reasons. Got like fire set up already. Okay, maybe I need something else. Nurikabe? That could be fun. Sure. Do I got key pulse? Yes. Good enough, whatever. Alright, so I got big damage, I got quick cancel, and I got super smash. So I can go with projectiles and shit. Ino? I use this a lot with some certain things. I'll use something else besides Ino. Why not just go Hyobishin? Why the hell not? Infernal Void, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Enki and Mujina, that's cute. I can use Monkey, but I don't mind using the Monkey. Yeah, dude, I remember a lot of my viewers, even just the names. Alright, let's toss Enenra in this shit. Ghost of Tsushima on PC, dude. Why do we have to have console exclusives? Hate that shit. Just let me have the things. Alright, so I got Nurikabe, I got quick cancel, I got technically a projectile, big play. Do I got AoE? Kasha kind of covers that base. I don't need Tengu and Enki at the same time. I always look tired, don't I? Yeah. Just constantly tired. Let's go weird with Karoka. Why the hell not? Alright, so Kusa Axe will be the first two for today. Well, it's not the challenge factor I care too much about. I just want to have fun, man. Am I dead? Okay, let's try this. Kusa pull into Ass Flash attack. Oh no, I could do same flash though. Nope, not safe. A point X tier. Well, Kusa pull into Axe Flash didn't work as well as I had hoped. Way to go. Looks like that kid's okay. That kid can live. My children, I am proud of you. No, the axe isn't slow and rusty. I'm slow and rusty. There you go, combo mat, ladies and gentlemen. Just happened on stream. Not by me, but it still happened. Wait, who's here? Ooh, gravitas! Alright, we're fighting gravitas. Let's go. Gravitas, how's it going, my buddy? What you using? Whoa! Holy shit! Kasha saved me. Thank you for doing basically nothing, Kasha. Gravitas, you're clearly a better player than me. Thank you. Nice. I'm a great player, guys. Maybe he's using an actual build. Hey man, don't judge. Actually judge entirely. Dude, this ninja, man. I'm so proud of you, son. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm done. It's over. Outplayed, outgunned, outmatched. Yeah, I haven't played Nioh since last year, guys. Just be generous, okay? Really? The key damage is that shit? Really? Yes, you can use to mirror the exploding shuriken. Yes, the explosion too. Carried over from Nioh 1. Gosh, it weirds me out. Can I not play Axe right now with some shit? It's a skill mod, Grandmaster. Because of that, I'm able to have that. I can have Tri-Spark on hold square. So I can have, I can basically have like all the axe moves. I need, you guys know me, it takes me some time to warm up. It does, Axe feels really good with the mod. Like, it's probably the weapon that benefits the most from it. Look, here, I can do Roar in high stance, and I've got Stone Mallet in mid stance. Like, just being able to do both of those is pretty rad. Oh, I did not realize that would have hyper armor. Or wouldn't. Oh, that was nice. Hey, what's up, Father G? Now that you think about it, is there even a reason some moves are locked to stances while others are not in the base game? Dude, I got no clue. Or just lurking the lurks. What's the plot? Checking up on our children, purging the ones that don't satisfy our requirements. Oh wait, it's a fire one. I'm an idiot. Oh, oops. Honestly, like, I don't think there's been a massive balancing issue, in my opinion, when it comes to having more skills. It's just, like, because you have to manage more. So it's, you know, if you can manage that, great. But I don't think I've felt overpowered because I've had to been able to use one more skill compared to other weapons or something like that. Why did she murder her own children? She's a ruthless yokai mommy. Dude, this flowing shadow shit, that hurt. Dude, what? Oh, Soheyamaru build? Yeah, you only got 2 skills. There's only so much you can do with those. Dude, I can't even kill gravitas. I'm getting filtered out. Haha! Goodbye, gravitas. Let it be known you cannot beat me forever. Nice! Holy shit, I'm barely alive. Spinning slide does not work on every attack. It works on a lot of them, but not every single one. I'm a bit sluggish right now. It is what it is. Okay. I wish there was a little more control to it, yeah. Shit. Okay. As you can imagine, this is a little stressful to deal with both a Wilmot and an Ongyoki. I need to isolate one at a time. Ongyoki's someone I have to pay complete attention to. Alright, who wants to follow? Shit. Is it just the Ongyoki? Shit! Well, at least I got the door open. Yeah, that child is strong. Hey, what's up, Nerf Herder? Congrats on beating Anima. Took me forever to beat him yesterday, but good job for beating him. Really? Just one at a time, please. Please come out here. Shit, and the wheel monk. Dude, this did not want this to happen again. Alright, I have no choice. I gotta kill this thing as quickly as I can. This is a little crazy. Okay. Nerf Herder, I can promise you every boss you're able to beat will make it that much easier in the future. So congratulations on beating Anima. Not an easy boss. We all had difficulty with him. Oh, it's just... I'm just washed up, man. We already know this. Oh, shit. I did Renegade cancel at least. Dear Lord. I'm just fucking up. It's just... it happens. I don't mind Kusa, I don't mind Axe. I just suck right now. Yeah, Reaper key damage is ridiculous. I don't even have the Sickle Mystic Art on. Kusa Mystic Art is really, really, really good. Sorry, the Mystic Dyad, that is. It's really good. I don't know the amount of key damage, but it's... I think it's significant enough. What do you think? I don't know the percentage increase. I want to guess like 20%. See, there's a purple Mogatsu, so I need to be wary. Wait, what? You can use Corruption and Purity, but since they kind of conflict with one another, it'd be pretty difficult to manage. But yeah, you can totally do it. that everything? I mean, it took me a while. But, oh, I think that is everything. Yeah, I went over there, cleared that area with the Ongoki. There's that Kodama, the one all the way far there. The one just here, and then the starting area. Yeah. Oh, but yeah, I'm off to a rough start today. Shit happens. What? Okay, I guess the game really does recognize the fact that I'm washed up. This is Depths 1. Happy New Year to you too, buddy. What am I doing? I was trying to do a burst attack. I guess I just fucking didn't. Dude, why am I doing Mad Spinner? I did better there than I did against a fucking ninja. Ah! I can first try a boss in the depths, but I can't beat a basic ninja. This is going real well. I don't fucking understand, guys. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Basic ninja. Allahu Akbar. Basically, man. Muslims, suicide bombers, whatever. Thank you guys for doing that. It makes Muslims make me feel great. I'm just imagining, like, at a stereotypical Christian church, people being like, praise the Lord! And then just, like, dying. It's the same thing. Such a shame. Oh well. Us Muslims who are normal people really want to thank all the assholes that just ruined it for us. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Ichigo Kurosaki? I don't know, dude. People do dumb shit in the name of religion. Correction would be hallelujah and then boom. Like, for those of you who aren't Muslim, Allahu Akbar just means God is great. Like, this is so benign. Did people do dumb shit for religious reasons? For religion? Because, yeah, God's going to want you to murder a bajillion people. Holy hand grenade and worms. Yeah, Ichigo Kurosaki, you probably would appreciate this. I think they're redoing, or not redoing, they're rebooting the 1,000 Year Blood War arc. I remember the old anime got cut off right before that, so it's going to be interesting to see how they take it from here with the new anime. I assumed you'd be excited about that. Ninja Catholic Suicide Bombers, God is great. Yes, God is so great that I'm going to destroy myself. Nice. Destroy myself and his creation. Oh yeah, well, it's... A few ruin it for the many. And it tends to be... It is kind of a trend. Obviously, for example, social media does a great example of that, where we focus a lot of attention on small things. You know, my wife was actually... Alucard, is it racist to say it sounds better in Arabic? I don't know. Yeah, but it's also... There's a lot of moving parts with the whole thing of action of a few, just like blankets or perception for a whole group. You know, there's some... It's just... It's oversimplified. There's like so many different things for me to consider with that, so I won't necessarily get into it. But yeah, it is just... It's unfortunate that at least the stereotype now is when you hear the words God is great in Arabic, it just involves suicide bombing. It's a tragedy, because celebrating your, I guess for those of you who are religious, I guess your creation, so to speak, and saying thank you or being grateful and saying God is awesome, God is great, like that's nice to be able to express gratitude over what you may have. And so that sentiment is so noble, but it's been twisted, as have been many other things. Real shame. You know what else is a real shame? I'm going to go kill a monk here, so we're going to do that. We're going to kill a peaceful monk, because lore reasons. Prime, thank you so much. You can get a Yasukani... I don't think you can get a Yasukani Magatama until you can get Divines. It's just guaranteed as a reward for beating Otakimaru in New Game Plus 1. It's like a guaranteed reward. Is there a good overall Feral Guardian Spirit aside from Sohaya and O? So what makes you think those two are good? Is it because of the attunement limit? Yeah, I'm a very non-practicing Muslim, so like... I'm not like, alright, I don't even, like, I haven't prayed in years and stuff like that, but, I think I have a decent understanding of a lot of things that the religion practices. I'm like, I don't go to mosque, I don't do anything like that, so, you know, I'm not a practicing Muslim. My wife isn't either, she's not Muslim or whatever, but we're not big on, religion, like, whatsoever. For us, it's more about the way of life, and just being a good human being. And a lot of those things align with what many religious people do practice and whatnot. It's just, we're not like devout, outward spoken, like, you know, finger, like, wagging, whatever, like, you gotta do this to be a good person. Yeah, not even Fridays. I don't go to my Friday prayer and congregate with people that I don't know and probably won't ever do anything with. I'll take a little, like, let me mention my brief experiences with the community. So I think the ideas that are the intent of a lot of these religious things is great, but I think many people could sometimes, in the same way we were just talking about things being twisted, I think some people have interpreted them and twisted them for whatever purposes they may want. People can use religion as a tool or a weapon, unfortunately, quite literally with suicide bombers. But my experiences have been that it's, from what I've seen, not saying what it is, I'm saying from what I've experienced, is that people can sometimes obsess over the ritualistic practices as opposed to understanding, like, the broad scope of things. So, for example, Friday prayers, so, kind of in the same way, Christians go to church on Sunday, Muslims have this thing where Fridays are kind of like the bigger day. And usually around noontime, Muslims will have a Friday prayer, which is basically, it's just like everybody prays there in a congregation. And so if you think about it, just bringing everybody together to, I guess, be grateful and to ask for strength from your Creator, and doing that as a community is a very powerful thing. Except people then treat it as an obligation, and then think about it, oh, if you don't do this, you're bad. And they obsess over that, as opposed to like, hey, we're all getting together as a group to in a unified capacity, right? And in many times historically, just the fact that people congregated in groups in the first place was, of course, difficult, but there was such a flourishing of ideas and so on and so forth when people worked together. And so just having that potential is such a big deal. But oftentimes what I've experienced, at least in America, is that it's just ritualistic practice. And that's pretty much it. So it's like we're going through the motions, but we're not understanding the message. And that's a good summation of my experiences with a lot of the ritualistic communities that I participated in. Just go through the motions, but don't actually understand the message. And then, of course, you'd always have the people who would obsess over like the most minor details, and they'd be like, "Oh, you're a bad Muslim, or you're not practicing the religion, or whatever, and therefore you're gonna go to hell," or something like that. I'm sure everyone's dealt with that at some point, where they think their way is the correct way, and it's like, chances are you're probably wrong, because you're a human being, and unless you have divine wisdom, which you don't, you don't know what you're talking about. And if religion is meant to unify people by already dissecting people into, you're going to go to hell, therefore I'm going to treat you poorly, is already pretty bad. The religious concepts, we shouldn't use it as a weapon or as a tool to hurt others. We should use them to enrich ourselves and become better human beings. Right. It's like, no, I do not practice Gaki. Fuck off. Is this a segue to a miracle build? Yes, 99 all stats. Everything is balanced, okay? You need to have balance in your life. But, it's just, people get attached to, I gotta focus on these X, Y, or Z specific things said in this specific book, as opposed to understanding, hey, this is like, it's like, I'm going to be a little silly. Here's a tips and tricks guide. You don't have to follow it like 100% to the letter in your skewed perception or interpretation. It's just do your best job. Like for me anyway, personally speaking, I value just trying to do right by other people. You practice the Onryoki religion, you believe in balls of steel. What a fucking champion. You guys need to learn from Test Life. But, just be a decent human being. Try to do your best, try to improve as much as you can, so that you can better society and everyone, including yourself too. And yeah, just generally try to be pro-social. Go along to try to get along, try to spread peace, be kind, and just appreciate the life that we have. And that's much more important to me, seeing if someone actually practices that and tries to be a good human being, as opposed to, oh, did they make sure they prayed 5 times a day every day for the rest of their life? Like, oh no, they didn't pray. But like, and the reason why I'm singling that out is because I remember, and I'm sure some of you who have known people who are religious will like do all the ritualistic stuff, but then do stuff that's like totally wrong. It's like, here's a stereotypical kind of situation I would encounter. I have, not too often, but it definitely cemented in my mind. It was, and this is a Muslim thing. They can lie, cheat, steal, whatever, but they can't have pork. No, that's where they draw the line. It's like, okay, you do none of the religious things, but oh no, you can't have pork. I'm like, you do realize that's like the smallest inconvenience ever to not have pork. Wow, dude. Oh, so it's just seeing that kind of almost hypocrisy. It definitely jaded me. But my wife and I generally do our best to be good to people and try to be nice to one another and just appreciate the life that we have and do right by whatever we can. So, I feel I have 2 cats, as many of you know, and of course I've been married for now over 4 years. So it's just the more time I've spent with them, the more appreciation I've developed with them, and I'm like, the amount of beauty that exists with just other life is just, it's incomprehensible to say the least. And there is nothing more valuable to me than my immediate family now. And it's just beautiful to me. It's like the complexity that I have or my wife has just with every little thing that exists is just, it's to me miraculous. It's like I can try to create something somewhat similar or even remotely try it. I won't even be able to scratch the surface at all. It's just, it's crazy. And the more I learn what stuff, the more I'm like, dude, this is so complex. There's so much effort required to this. And it just makes me develop an appreciation. And for me, there's something special having, I guess, a relationship with my cats in that they're of a completely, they're different species altogether. We don't communicate verbally, and yet we have a mutual understanding of one another. I'm just like, this is mind-boggling to even think about and have. And then to be able to know that, like, my cats love me, and of course I love my cats, it's just something that's so awesome for me to experience. So I'm very grateful to that. So that's what I really prize. And I try to, bring that general sense to anyone I try to come across. It's easier said than done, but yeah, that's much more important to me, as opposed to say, let's make sure we get every ritualistic thing down. Otherwise, if we don't do this, then you're bad, But that's just my opinion on the matter. Mossad, I have not played with the fists yet. Who started this conversation? It came about because we were making the joke of the ninjas, how they suicide bomb, and then we're like, ninjas do Allahu Akbar! And then, of course, I just went into a religious rant, as I tend to do. But, yeah. So, anyway. So, I forget who asked me about feral guardian spirits. Let me get back to Nioh. I don't want to get too sidetracked. But if your evaluation for good feral guardian spirits is on attunement limits, then yeah, Oa and Sohei are going to be amongst the top for that reason. But I don't necessarily think that should be the only thing you evaluate a feral guardian spirit on. So let's just kind of let's take a look through. Ami no Mitori is Guardian Spirit attack. The skill is quite powerful, just like Lightning Bird that staggers. It's really fast. Ilmatic Fist and Sword, sure thing. And then you got Run Speed, Key Recovery Speed. Can never go wrong with that. And the lightning damage is pretty nice. It does have low attunement, but it's pretty good for what it does. We have Masaru, which the monkey, while the attunement's okay, the monkey can, like, interrupt targets. It's kind of hilarious. And the stats are overall okay. Hime is very powerful with water-based setups because you have that Anima bonus and that life drain. Not to be underestimated at all. Really handy. And the Guardian Spirit skill is really good, just like a water wave. Hyokucho is very interesting. You can attack more often. You've got the key recovery, key stuff, medicine burst. Guardian Spirit skill is okay. You got to be close range for it to take full effect. But it is pretty cool too. Itakori, very unique in that he can apply paralysis with yokai abilities, so certain skills work phenomenally with that. And then of course, if you're running any sort of paralysis setup, this is awesome. The attunement's okay. We've got Yataragasu, which is fantastic for range-based stuff, but yeah, it's a very defining effect. Nekomata is fantastic if you decide to use any form of ninjutsu. It is so good. It's ridiculous. The extended burst counter feral is fantastic. The yokai ability to damage for blue cores is also fantastic. Totally worth having. And then what else we got? We've got Gyokuto, which is a little strange. It definitely feels a little bit more niche. And I think the fact that you can have untouched elixirs with elixirs might be powerful if you decide to go into medicine-based stuff with this. I don't know exactly how to build with this. I would also say the Guardian Spirit skill is strange because you can almost leave like a bunch of lightning traps, but I feel like there could be a cool way to mess with that. Kurama Tengu is really good for, let's say, fist users because active skill key consumption is a thing and you can reduce that. And not to mention, it does have some rather polarizing effects which can be used to great power. So yokai ability damage against a purified enemy, awesome. If you run a purity based build, this is great. And the stats on this are overall pretty all-purpose. And then I don't really need to talk about and Sohya. Jano Mecho is fantastic for anything that involves staying at low health. You get bonus damage, key recovery, you get all sorts of benefits for being at critical health. So it's definitely worthwhile. Do I prefer fists or claws? I like claws because they get access to tiger claws. That's it. Flo, I'm doing pretty good, man. How are you? Sing, it's good to have you here too. Alrighty, let's go with Makami, and then sure, I can use, why not? Can I try Ocean Zephyr? I've been using Stomp more recently because I've used Ocean Zephyr a ton. So I will unfortunately be passing on that. Feeling good about yourself because you've been trying floor 23 Nightmare Bringer and you got it done today. Damn, and you tried for 6 days? GG, man. That stuff's not easy. Nightmare Bringer in the depths is pain. Oh my god. I'm kind of lucky I didn't really fight him. It would just been such a slog. Dude, what costs 8 attunement? Can something cost just 8? You saw the video? It was cool and funny. I hope you enjoyed it. If you guys didn't know, my Combo Mad video came out. So if you want to see it, just type in !Combo Mad and it'll be there. I want to use a boss core. Maybe I'll try Tsuchigumo again. Tsuchigumo is 8? Yeah, that's what I'm considering it. Make me dab. Boosh. Actually, on second thought, it's Umare. Umare's a big enough core. I'll go with that. So I got big damage, I got elemental application, and summon base core. Alright, let's throw in Lies at 7? Is it? Hey, what's up, Sea Devil? Okay, so I got Itsumade. I don't really need a big expensive thing. I will try to make more of those videos. Yeah, I intend to make another one. Alright, sure, let's go with this. Thanks for your patience, guys. Whoa, whoa, what do we got? Oh yes, Ichigo Kurosaki. Sorry, you asked that. How can you switch weapons without using flash attacks? So, a few conditions. One, what you can do is do Flux 1 and then switch. Flux 2 and then switch. Or, you can sheath your weapon and then switch. Those are 3 ways. Of course, you can dodge and then switch. Basically, the idea is you need to use an action that will be considered, that the game will consider, okay, you've resolved the key pulse. So, Flux 2, dodging away, and sheathing. You do all those and then you switch weapons, you will not do a flash attack. You can weapon swap early during Tiger Claws? Oh, I didn't know that. For Confusion, Purity plus any element, is Imperial World bonuses any good? That's the one that Raiko uses, right? Soul Core Pact is pretty cool. What do I think's the easiest way? I tend to do sheath swaps a lot. It really just boils down to preference. Dude, that's so weird though, Ilmatic. Yeah, it is totally weird. You think Itsumata is broken? I think it's totally reasonable. It's powerful, but I don't think it's busted. That's pretty cool, Ilmatic, man. Yasunakami, I really appreciate what you just did. You're such a champ, you know that? Really? Shit. Close enough. Should I try to flash attack with a Tonfa? Yeah, it just takes a little practice. Dude, I got no Q. This is problematic. How do I remember my soul cores when I switch them every level? Practice. It's literally just I've practiced the game so much. After a while, I'm gonna remember. There's nothing fancy about it. Fucking really? Oh well. It's honestly wowies. A lot of this is just, hey, I've played the game so much, I'm gonna remember. Exactly. It makes me good enough to do everything except do actual damage. I suck at that, by the way. Shit, I thought I was okay there. Yeah, doing damage is overrated, right? Who needs damage, man? Freaking fight with twigs. Hey, never here. Thanks, I guess. You know, I think I actually do less damage than people do when they put on stones. I think I've watched it, but again, the stones are a fun thing. I'm not trying to dock anybody. Dude is literally cheating and it hurts to watch. Yes, I am cheating, you're right. I'm using cheat engine. Cheating to lower the damage? No. I'm using moves that no one should be able to use. Hey Axel, how's it going? Look who I'm playing, because I promised you I would. That was really bad use. And yet, it's still connected. Okay. Thank you, Itsamada. I was looking to the wall. It's okay, thank you, Itsumade, for doing Itsumade things. I appreciate it. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's what I try to do, help people enjoy Nioh even more. Because my first experience with Nioh, the first one that is very different from what you see now. I am poor indeed. Nah, don't worry about it. It feels so illegal to watch. Oh yes, illegal gameplay. Ronan, whatever, man. You're hurting me here. There are unused skills in the game. I'm using kind of some of them, but kind of. They were gonna add two of them, one for the sword, one for the tonfa, but they're not enough files. There's living weapon files in the game, which is why I can do things like this. damn it, I didn't want to fall down. Whoa! Yeah, it's illegal gameplay. I mean, the skill expansion mod is using living weapon-based stuff and messing around with certain things you couldn't otherwise. That's illegal? I mean, this is just Depths 2, so probably won't die. Flag on the play! You gotta install certain mods? Do it. That is correct, CK Note. The code is from Nioh 1 because, as you can see, a lot of this does share similarities to Nioh 1. Oh, I know what mods we're talking about. Honestly, Team Ninja doesn't really care that much. Not the only one who said that, Warp Giant. I know many people who prefer Key Pulse sound from Nioh 1 over Nioh 2. I don't think Team Ninja really cares that much. Look, people have hacked the game in pretty crazy ways. Like, look, people do cheat, and like I'm using Cheat Engine. Other people use Save Wizard, have like 100,000 attack or something crazy like that. It's not, you know, not a big deal. I don't think they really care that much about it. Yeah, the game is pretty much PvE anyway. They don't really care that much. I know, amazing mods indeed. A death mod, by the way. That was a display of the gravity-based death mod. Yeah, most of the mods. I mean, one of the things is that Nioh 2's modding community and community in general, from what I understand, isn't as large as compared to other games. So subsequently, the amount of mods that we're going to see is lowered. Yes, it was a maximum fall damage mod. I'm glad you noticed it. See, I tried really hard. But the mods, for the most part, have been cosmetic, with very few gameplay ones. Gameplay ones, of course, are going to be significantly more involved. So that's what we're going to see. We're going to see more of the easier types of mods to make. He lives. Yeah, every weapon feels great in Nioh 2. Very happy with that. Mujina Murderer? Totally deserved. I'm not using... What am I not using a lot of? I'm not even sure. The fuck is this shit? Really? Well, I guess I died. Cool. I don't think there's any anti-cheat for Nioh. I don't think they care that much. I have to say, it honestly feels like Team Ninja has decided, hey, we heard you're a washed up streamer, so let's give you bosses that will be okay for your skill level. So they gave me Obsidian Samurai and Yatsuno Kami. Can't wait to fight Gozuki again. Can't wait. Yeah, baby bosses and baby depths with the baby streamer, perfect. How does Anima work in Yokai Shift? So it's kind of confusing, but let me try to break it down as much as I can. So we have a single Anima bar. So we use, it's a shared resource amongst all the yokai abilities. I want you to imagine Yokai Shift that each individual yokai ability has its own Anima bar, but you can fill them all up at the same time with any given action. So it's basically like 3 Anima bars, right? This is pretty much it. Pretty much the best way I can explain it. Honestly, this stuff I'm not like completely clear on either, so it's just tricky, you know, to really make sure I understand it. Dude, I do not want to use those 2 things. Sure, why not? Alright, what weapons would you guys like to see? So, I've already used Sword Fists. I've also used Axe and Kusarigama, so feel free to make other requests and I will consider them. Bare hands? No. Tonfo Staff, Spear Duel, Tonfo Odachi. Oh boy, so many choices. Complete phased. You were watching my video about how to make a build and was wondering if it's still worth going even stat spread. Alright, I'm going to show you something. I've legit played the entire game like this. Even stat spread. Thanos approved. You can do it if you want, but most players would recommend, and I would too, that if you want to specialize in a stat, particularly on New Game Plus 3, when you start getting access to ultimate stats, then do so. The whole point of me illustrating the even stat spread is is to basically let you know you can do whatever the hell you want, you'll be fine. I'm basically putting no brain into this, and it works well. So if you decide to use whatever creativity you have in mind, it'll work really well. With a small exception, Nioh 2 pretty much rewards you for doing whatever you put your mind to. So if there's a build idea you're curious about, then just build it, it'll work. Alright, so I see two Tonfa. I'll probably play either Spear Tonfa. I think I'm going to do Spear Tonfa. Odachi is also a contender there. So let's see, there's 1 Tonfa, 2 Tonfa, 3 Tonfa, 1 Spear, 2 Spear, 3 Spear, and 3 Odachi. Alright, I think I'm going to actually take a poll on this. So, let me do that right now. Alright, so... Alright, so which combination? So we got Spear Tonfa, Spear Odachi, or Tonfa Odachi. So feel free to vote and just pick whichever one you want, and I will go with that. So of course the winner will go. 750, yes, is the maximum level. And there are 1,000 focus levels after that, but they don't govern this. I'll show you what they govern. So you got your core stats right here. And then focus level give you like minor increases to either life, attack, key recovery, or I just decide to get luck. If you want to see like what the exchange rate is, it's overall pretty small. It's, look, 50 key recovery focus gives me 5 key recovery speed. I get like 10, 11 extra attack. Barely any life. So it's pretty uneventful. So it's really the core stats is what matters. Alright, it looks like Tonfa Odachi wins out. So I will be playing Tonfa Odachi now. Let's go. We have yet another level with Itsumare. Demon Dance too early. Just a little too early. God damn it! Trying to break his, weak spot. Didn't work out. Should have done a high. I think a high stance strong would have worked better. Could be 200. Okay, so that works for the Nioh. I don't know what she yelled, but she yelled something. I think she yelled "Hiya" as opposed to "Ta-da." Although I have to admit, that would be pretty awesome if she did yell "Ta-da." Shit, that did a good amount of damage there. Well, that did even more because it's a frickin' chicken bone. As I get more and more comfortable with Nioh, the more, like, surprised I am by its performance. But of course the hitbox thing is very difficult to work with. Which transform has the worst Storm of Strikes yell? See, at first I was gonna say Yasuke, but then I thought that is the best one, period. See, like, that hitbox thing sucks. And I whiffed all of that, so I need to figure out how to make it work well. Oh, come on, don't diss Yasuke. Yasuke tries his best. No, I couldn't, Jess. How's it going, buddy? You know, the slightly ironic thing is I don't think anybody likes the title. Well, I know, but it's, I think because it's weird, it's the best. That's my thinking. Good job, Yogi. You're doing great favors for me. I'll run you over just for that garbage. Ah, yes. Isn't it nice to throw the wheel monk back at enemies? Hey. I tried to grab him when he grabbed me. It didn't work as well as that I had hoped. Oh, it would have been so nice if he actually hit. That too would have been nice. Dude, I'm just whiffing over and over again. That was pretty merciless. What bosses are you fighting, Poindexter? Hey Argus, how you doing, buddy? Come on, burst attack, do it. Enjoy. Enjoy again. See, that alone should tell you why Nioh is the best. Because it kills crabs. Need I say more? It's going pretty well, Argus. You get to see the video? I hope you did. Hope you liked it. What? Don't miss. For throwing his son at home, that's so irresponsible. Whatever, man. You got Yoshitsune as your first boss? Oh, that's already rough. That's already rough. Nice. You know, that's not scary or anything. What do I think is the worst yokai ability? Biwaboku. Well, it's not even a yokai ability. If you were to ask me what's the worst soul core, in my opinion, it would be Biwaboku Boku because it doesn't have a yokai ability. And Mujina even is, in my opinion, more valuable than that. But yokai ability-wise, I'm not really sure. They're all kind of good in some way. Just keep whacking it. This is kind of comical. Shit, I thought that would have worked. I found interesting uses for Kuroka. It does a surprising amount of ki and break damage against targets. And in the Dark Realm, it's actually pretty good, in my opinion. Is it amazing? Not necessarily. I can understand why people dislike it, but I don't know if I think it's the worst. I don't know how to quantify what's the worst, because to me, after a while, they're all kind of blend together. Oh, I got my guardian thing. Heat bone's the worst. Dude, stab that damn thing! What's going on? This is Whiff City now, you're right. Love fighting into money right here, by the way. Good job, Nioh. Best hit ever. Nioh, yeah, it has a set range. I'm still trying to figure that range out as well. Yeah, it has a dead zone. It's very frustrating. Such an awful spot to fight Itamare. Nioh, let me, damn it! Very frustrating to figure out that set range. When Nioh hits, it works really well, but it's just getting it to hit that's the problem, and that can dissuade many players, and I can understand that. The worst, honestly, the worst Soul Core, that's a really tough thing for me to say. What do I consider the worst? Like, look, it just destroyed that Bakegani. It was like, what the fuck, just, what's going on? I'll just tell you, Grandmaster, the amount of damage that Nioh can inflict is fucking off the charts. That's not a joke either. I have legit, like... It can hit, like... I've done, I think, up to 10 to 12 times with it. With one use. It's not particularly good against small targets. But against bigger ones, in which you're more likely to hit with the lightning strikes, it is obscene. It's fucking dumb. The bigger the target is, the better Nioh will function. Kind of the same way in which Otakemaru is not the best against smaller targets. But it's kind of the same thing. The early game is quite bare bones in comparison to the late game. No doubt. But the early game is a very complicated process. So can you imagine more complexity on top of what you already have? It'd be freaking nuts. So I can understand their need to pace things out. I do. But I do genuinely wish that things were more aptly explained. Let's take a big fatty like Shibatsu. You think comparing Onryoki versus Nioh would be a fair comparison? I'm betting on the damage being equitable. Okay, let me just tell you this. I compared Yomi and Nioh because one of the common comparisons people had was like, dude, I would just use Yomi. Yomi's just so much better. Except Yomi isn't really a damage dealer. Nioh is. Nioh's primary purpose is doing a fuck ton of lightning damage. Like, an obscene amount. Nioh can hit anywhere between 2 to 3 times regularly. Really good for single target gap closers. Alright, it's really good at what it does. Nioh can be very hit. It can be very, like, hit or miss, except it's pretty much, it's in the extremes. I wish Nioh pretty much always hit at least twice. Like, just 2 lightning things, so that even on the weaker end, it won't miss. It missing feels terrible. But, I can tell you, the sweet spot of stuff, it fucking crushes. It is insane how much damage it does compared to Yomi. Alright, per lightning strike, they have about the same damage. So, Nioh again, 2 to 3 hits. Let's just say about 4,000 damage a hit. Okay, same with Nioh. I remember testing this on Gyuki. I was like, holy fuck, Nioh is a purple Gyuki, alright? It's because I wanted to see would I be able to hit with all the successive lightning strikes? Because I've done it for a custom lesson where it worked really well on Kasha, and even though she was resistant to lightning at a certain point, Nioh didn't care. It just hit multiple times, put lightning back on. And it was insane. It was like, you know, it's like 4 times more damage than Yomi. That's crazy. And Yomi is already really powerful. The one weakness that Nioh has is just that it misses. If it hits, it's fucking great. So yeah, it's just a battle of when can you hit multiple times, and then it's just crazy. Gyuki is an extreme case because like it's such a big target, but like on Onryoki or just like wider targets, it works well. Kasha, it works really well. Itsumade, it was a little difficult. I think I was getting 4 lightning strikes, but I'm still figuring out like what's the best range, what's like a reliable way to hit with Nioh, because that's the biggest difficulty. The ability itself is intuitive minus the hitbox. Alright, so what were some other questions? Yomi's good. I'm not saying Yomi's bad. I'm saying in comparison to the damage potential that Nioh offers, it's not that great. It's still good. Like, Yomi is like, damage-wise to me, still 8 out of 10. Nioh is just like 12 out of 10. Nioh is ridiculous. It's just hard to hit with, which I understand is a deal breaker for many people. They just want to be able to use a yokai ability and then actually hit with it, which I totally relate to. It's annoying that I have to like figure this out. Why can't I be like, Nioh, hit the target? Like, please just hit. And so I criticize stuff like that. Well, yeah, complete phase, I can understand your sentiment that a lot of stuff in the early game can feel a little pointless, but the first playthrough is very much just like, let's introduce things to you mechanically and get comfortable with the game. After that, like, your gear is irrelevant. You're right. In PoE, it's kind of the same thing, in which your gear is irrelevant. But kind of on the flip side, with PoE, it's, you know, at first you can get away with using all sorts of different things. You know, it doesn't matter if you got the proper gem assignments and whatnot, or if your star tree isn't perfect, you can get away with anything. But then when you start doing, like, maps and whatnot, or late game content or end game content in general, you pretty much need to have your build fully together, and you're just going to spam, like, one thing. Maybe, like, one rotation. And if you wanted to have some variety, you basically need, like, a low-life build. Yes, it's the end. Nioh is hit or miss. I guess I never miss, huh? So, Benjamin Joseph, I'm just doing depths floors 1 through 5. This is endgame content, but not like the craziest, most challenging stuff. It's like the sweet spot for me. I just play 99 all stats, so your creativity will be rewarded no matter what you pick. Up to a certain point. Good job, Nioh. You know, just for the sake of demonstration, why don't I put on damage numbers? Just for this. I think Nurikabe should be an interesting... should be pretty interesting in terms of Nioh's damage output. It's dead. I killed it. I killed a Nurikabe. You saw how many times it hit? Nioh hit a wall. What an achievement. Well, yes, it hit a stationary wall. That's really good for that. But you saw it did a good amount of damage, and 12k is not like gonna lie. Hit there. It's going good, Cryptix. How are you, man? I've had to do more damage, Grandmaster. Imagine each of those individual things times like 3. I've done like probably 30 to 50k damage with it. It's crazy. It's just hard to hit with. That is the biggest weakness, and that is unfortunate. Yomi is absolutely more consistent for smaller targets. If you want a good gap closer that does good lightning stuff and whatnot, Nioh is perfect. Sorry, Yomi. For many players, Yomi will definitely be the better and easier option to work with. I totally agree. But Nioh has exceeding damage potential. It's crazy. That's right, it's the end. Nioh is stronger, but it's heads or tail if you hit the target, which really sucks. I wish it at least hit like a little bit, even if its damage was weaker. Sorry, not weaker. Even if... Oh, I'm just gonna die. Whoa, whoa. It's like you put on a human who dodges? Yeah, I guess so. Well, right. You do not want to use Nioh on small targets. That would not be a good idea. You're liable to miss. On big targets, though, dude, Nioh is really good. But yeah, many people, we do tend to fight smaller, narrow targets. How many wide opponents do we fight? Not too many. But again, I'll get to the... When I make the Soul Core guide, I will hopefully by then have a good enough understanding to educate people how to use it. It takes me... That's why it takes me a while to make these guides, because I really got to plan a lot of these things. Make sure I can really understand what I'm talking about and show good use of each of these tools. Because I don't want to just be like, the Soul Core is great, and then have it basically seem useless. Cryptics, yours is gonna take a long time. I do stuff like that. I practice it off stream and on stream. Shit, I'm dead. Cryptics, your custom lesson will probably come out in like February. I have like, I worked on a lot. Isn't Gyuki weak to lightning? Could be a good boss to showcase his damage. Yeah, it is. I was testing it on a purple Gyuki, but I try to use every Soul Core against a unique enemy. So I already used Karakasa Umbrella. So on Gyuki. So I was thinking of using Nioh on Onryoki. Well, you're actually right about that. If people pay me, I usually do their custom lessons sooner. That should hit. Yeah, okay. Can I get you sent some chalk? No. You pay me money. You realize if you just want the lesson earlier and whatnot, you just become a YouTube member and then I do it. Good job. No grab immunity? What a fun fucking time. Okay, no Gaki chocolate. What the fuck is this? No, the power of friendship doesn't count, unfortunately. I just have so many requests, it's kind of hard to, like... I try to do stuff earlier and whatnot for people, but it's a lot to do. Ah, speaking of your shit tonight. Knew he was gonna be entirely pointless against this guy. Oh, come on, I'm not able to do this right. Pitiful damage, man. Whew. Yeah, I knew it was going to be pointless there. Cryptics, it's because I've kind of unplugged from Discord. I spend too much time on there, so it's like I noticed I could have made some guides, but it's like, oh, but I'm just chilling on Discord. Let me get off of Discord so I can do more things. Why are you saying good Gaki? You know how much that hurts me? I'm trying to start the New Year's on a positive note. You're just killing it, man. No, it is not Year of the Gaki. You're emotionally banned. You're the first person emotionally banned for 2022. How does that feel? Nothing? Well, I guess that's technically accurate. You don't feel anything. Whatever. You didn't feel anything before the ban either, did you? You monster. And I'm the one playing social Darwinist yokai mommy over here. Hey, congrats, Nightly Cat. All of you did something wrong. Time to ban him for real to make him feel something, indeed. No sweet yokai mommy girlfriend of warm my icy hearts, indeed. Alright, I'm gonna use White Tiger, because White Tiger. Toad time? Maybe next floor. Hey, Nightly Cat, it just takes a lot of time. Use new Peppo? That's like one of the few cores I just like never want to use. Alright, I think I'll go with GG. There are very few cores I like won't use. Yeah, exactly. Caesar's on my side. Get yourself a sweet gawky girlfriend. Those even exist. I am not a Gaki, and I'm... Fuck you. I am not gonna be your yokai Gaki girlfriend garbage. Fuck you. You're just... We're not on speaking terms anymore. Which cores? Kodama is not really a combat-oriented one. It's useful, but not... I don't need it. Any good early on yokai like soul cores with iframes? I mean, Ippon's expensive in the early game. Raven Tengu's decent. Kodama can get you elixirs, which is very handy. Hey, how's it going, Muha? Cocky girlfriend is just a female revenant skin with a giant head mod? Ah, yes, of course. Speaking of which, I think I'll use Raven Tengu. Karas Tengu, whatever. Yeah, see, that's why I gotta get to all these guides. It's just so much information. I just can't do it quickly because they're time consuming. Enki, yeah, Enki is a great core to use. Oh, I only have 3 attunement. Damn it. That's because I'm using Tengu. Okay, you know, Assad, you're done. You're retired. What am I interested in using? So, what do I got? I don't have a gap closer. I got key damage, I got close range, I got super, I don't got AoE. Kind of. Whatever, Argus, okay? Look, you're done. Oh, wait, I don't have a gap closer. Okay, what can I put on here? Okay, it's time for you guys to take some naps, okay? It's time to take a nap. Alright? Nap time for you guys. It's over. You've been up a little bit too long. I think the whole New Year's thing got to you guys. It's time to stop. Alright, White Tiger, Settle Taisho, Yamanba. I got AoE 1, gap closer, escape, push back, up close, super far. Yeah, this will be fine. Alright, so I've got a few weapons left. Let's see. Dual swords, spear. Wait, what have I not used? I've not used staff, glaive. Wait, what? No, I'm not even sure what I haven't used. I already did fists and sword. I already did axe and kusarigama, and then I just did Tanfa Odachi. Okay. So, I have not used hatchets. I have not used staff. I've not used glaive, dual swords, and spear. Yeah. So, what do you guys want to see? Hatchets? Hatchet staff? Alright, I can do that. How? Great start. Great start, by the way. I'm a great player, top tier player, best player. Classic poofer move. Die to the first enemy in the map. Yep. That's what happens. All the time. What is going on with my inputs? It's a dweller! How am I dying to a oh, it's a dweller! Oh, yeah. Gravitas is really good at that shit. No, no! Ah, I can't do shit. What is happening? What is going on? What am I doing? Dude, the thing is just like spazzing out in the water. Whiffing and dying apparently? Correct. Yeah, I need to get good. I suck. Come on. Damn, I was stuck in the animation. Oh, I missed all those axe throws. That happened. I missed them all. Alright, have a good night, Axel. Thanks for dropping by. It does track enemies, it just didn't track it that well that time. Hey Ollie Ducko, how you doing? Hope things are going well for you. Yes, Benkei's body will block attacks for you. You can block things like cannons, fireballs, you name it. I have not made a tutorial on Benkei. I can make a soul core guide. I can make like 4 a week, but it just takes a lot for me to make sure they're at the quality I want them to be. That's why I release one every 4 days. Holy shit, I've not fought a purple Suiki in ages. Well, here anyway. Dude, oh boy. Alright, I better pay attention for this. Dude, of course I'm gonna die. Damn! I got the shock stopper off, but I couldn't counter that in time. Oh yeah, I don't mind dying though. Damn. Look, one-eyed Epi. I agree. I lose honor points when I die. You're totally right. Except I have no fucking honor, so it doesn't matter. Dude, this is the same mistake again. I thought I could get away with a Yamanba there. Why is she killing me so easily? I think she's probably hitting me. She's probably hitting my back, and she's already saturated me, and it's a purple enemy. Fuck, I thought she would have refreshed her key then. Yeah, she's really strong. It's just a tough fight. Purple Suikyus are very tough because they weaken you. You take extra damage, and they already do a lot of damage. Protection talismans do help. Oh, he went way over there. That's pretty rough, but good practice for me. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying the stuff, Solo. I try to get people excited with what Nioh 2 has to offer. That's pretty much my goal, and show them there's a lot more than they may realize. Yes, you're right, Grandmaster One. I should know. I should know. It's all changing ways, Epone spam, right? Beyond Infinity Confusion. Yeah. I always think the range is much greater than it actually is. Oh. I'm enjoying using Shock Stopper, actually. It's kind of fun. It's just nice to be able to try it and not have it conflict with other abilities. Yeah, Suki's a lot more fun than Yasuke. Tengu's Soul Core is actually better than I think people give it credit for. I don't think I did a good job in my Soul Core guide of really being able to showcase that. I wish I had. I'm using the one that extends the number of hits for staff. I like that one more than the other, than the one that involves, whatchamacallit, greater damage for range. Yeah, final blow back to back. This is pretty good. Well, yeah, that's good Saito Toshimitsu though, because like you said, it's a fuck you dodge. Alright, because I have no respect. Fuck this guy. No. Fucking prick. What a bastard, man. Prick. Come on. Fucking prick. Dude, you dodge Seto Taisho, man. You really are insufferable. You are dodging it, man. Fuck off. You what? What? Fuck off. So fuck you. He flying swallowed my karaoke. Bitch, how? Why can't I do this shit? Put flying swallow in the game for the players, man. Seriously. I don't care if it makes Sword even have more moves. What? Alright, he's getting the cannon shot. I've had enough of this fuckhead. He's just gonna get cannons. I don't want to deal with him. It's not fun. It's not fun to have this shit happen. It's so fucking annoying. Oh my god, and I missed. Go figure. God, you are insufferable! Hey, Val! so fucking annoying. It's so aggravating. It's just caltrops and dodge. I wouldn't mind as much if it wasn't for the perfect iframe shit. There's just it's too ridiculous. It's just too fucking much, man. It just pisses me off. Okay, new plan. Fuck you. There you go. He's gonna be cheap. Me too. How's it going, Love Bond? Alright, my saltiness might be a little over. How are you guys doing? Happy New Year to everyone who just popped in. Dojo Boss is better than me? Yes, we already know this. Alright, I'll use those next floor. What the hell are you doing? Wait, are you... Really? Come on! Oh, he blocks the flowing shadows. This is painful! I'll use Magatsu, Kasha, and Yasha on next floor, alright? Just remind me. I'm totally fine. My blood pressure isn't rising. I'm not gonna have a heart attack, don't worry. Unfucking believable. Dude, how did you dodge that perfectly? Get out of here. What is this? What are you doing? Dude, you just backed into a corner and did nothing else. What? Ow, my face! Shit! I didn't release the attack soon enough. This level tilts me more than I originally thought it would. See, I'm fine to fight Purple Suki again. But not Danzo, man. Ugh. I know I don't have to. But where's the fun in that? I lived. Okay, what do we got? New Peppo yet again. Nice. Trying to do changing ways, work out. Alright, getting pretty close. Oh, I thought Seto Taisho would have blocked that for me. Oh, damn it. It's close though. Good attempt. Oh, I haven't gone downstairs yet. Yeah, I beat Danzo. I just used cannon because I got frustrated. It's not an enemy I enjoy, I just wanted to beat. Okay, that was a little weird. I just wasted all my yokai shift. It would be cool if ranged weapons had a bit more oomph to them, or just flowed a little bit more seamlessly. They seem to just kind of just be... they're just kind of like extra things. They're cool, but they're not as naturally integrated as some of the other things. Alright, that's a full clear. It's just... they're just kind of like extra. I mean, it'd be cool if I could reasonably work with them, but... God damn it, Kama Itachi. Okay. as I would down him. Doesn't that work? Waiting, come on. Gotcha. I wanted to parry him and I did. Axe is surprisingly effective against Yoshitsune. It knocks him off with perfect high stand strong very easily, and a lot of his smaller moves just exist to interrupt just don't because Axe armor. Yeah, Axe is fucking awesome. Alright, I gotta use Magatsu Warrior, Kasha, and... Well, I've already used Kasha. Can I use something else instead of Kasha? I'll use Yasha, though. Alright, see you later, Jazz. Thank you for dropping by. High strong. Yeah. Axe is great. Axe is a lot of fun. Alright, have fun, Assad. Thank you for hanging out, man. Thank you, I appreciate it. I just particularly don't want to use Kasha since I've already used Kasha today. So if you have any other substitute, I'll let you know if I'm gonna use it. Well, it's whatever One-Eyed Epi wants. But if you absolutely want me to use Kasha, I guess I kind of have to since he spent the points. So it's your call. Suiki, sure thing. Here, how about this? I'll make it spicy for you. I'll throw in Yomi and Nioh Tengu. We'll go mostly waifu. Alright? Just for you. Yomi, Nioh Tengu, Suiki, Magatsu Warrior, Aberrant, and Yasha. Hopefully that'll work. Alright, and then I'll pick the weapons. So there's duels, spear, and... I think I already used Tonfa, right? No, I didn't use glaive. I'll do spear. Maybe spear duels. I've already used axe today. I used it at the very beginning. Kasha is hot and Yasha is wet. That is accurate. Dude, Joey, that sounds pretty miserable. Panicked a little bit with the aberrant shooting me. Gotta remember to take out those ranged enemies before I do anything else. I sometimes just rush a little too much. I'll try this way. What? Sacred bird cry whiffed? That's pretty rough. Like, it didn't hit at all. Are you kidding me? Okay, whatever, I guess. Note to self, don't do it at point blank range. Okay. Yeah, I have the skill mod on. It's a lot of fun. Hey, Zero. That was annoying. You get to see the combo man? Has everyone here seen it? Hopefully you guys have. You just woke up? Take a look whenever you'd like. Come on, dude. Wait, what is this? What? Bro! This game sometimes! Oh my god, dude. Wombo comboed. There's my combo mat right there. Hey, Witty, it's been a while. How are you? Okay, can I not suck for 3 seconds? Oh, you did not. Yeah, Zero. The 2K hour video is the first one to get that much traction. For real. Yeah, I don't know about this current one that I released, but we'll just see how that goes. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Witty. You know, a lot of my gameplay was partially inspired by how open-minded you were with your stuff, so thank you for that. Do not kill me. I will lose my collective shit. Okay. I'm fine. Post... Right, Ronin. Post whatever you want, man. No, not happy new Gakis, come on. Well, Grandmaster, I've never... My channel isn't about being the best. It's about having fun. I may happen to just play better as a result. But that's not really what I care about. Fuck. I'm not trying to be the best. I'm trying to show people, here's what Nioh can do, and here's a lot of fun. That's pretty much it. So if I happen to get better at the game, great. I mean, there is some correlation, but it's honestly secondary to me. Looking a little sloppy today? You mean a little? It's more like a fuck ton. Brain APM is off? That's because I got 3 brain cells, dude. I'm the best? Well, thank you. But yeah, in case anyone's clear, I'm never trying to be the best. Like, it's nice to be acknowledged as that, but acknowledged as the best. Not that I care, not that I even think I am. But it's just, how can I have more fun with Nioh? That's basically it. Ah, Zero, yes. See, You understand, clearly. Fuck you, Grandmaster. I will beat Gato Danzo with cannons. If only this actually threw it off. Come on, get over here. Oh, damn, I thought I did that wrong, I guess. Yeah, you can throw people off with Cloud Crush, but unfortunately not with Merciless Barrage. Well, the thing is, Zero, when you play the spear, you gotta stay at spear range, otherwise it won't feel as good. Staff, you can be up close and personal. It's tricky though. Yeah, no fucking remorse with that. These are actually pretty good fists. Hack to skill key consumption, purity. I mean, I don't need it, but whatever. Kusari Gamma has Leaping Strike. If you see that guy, you should do exactly what I did every time. He deserves it, man. Yeah, the Kusarigama Tamily Guard is really good. Gave me a Yata mirror for my trouble. I guess that's kind of cool. Yeah, Hornet Sting is pretty sweet. Talking about Bird of Prey, Ronin? Yeah, that ability's pretty fun. It's just because Bird of Prey conflicts with other abilities, which is why I enjoy using the skill expansion mod, because then I can just play with all of them. Ronan, don't do that, please. Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah, that's everything. Yeah, Bird of Prey is high stance, so it conflicts with quite a lot. That's why I like the skill expansion mod. Again, I can use all these things, and further iterations just allow more things to be used. Tsuchigumo, okay. Thank you, Tobey Maguire. Oh, it feels great. We got the Marvel Cinematic Universe up in here. Oh, I thought I dodged in time. Too greedy. Yeah, if you hit his weak spot, and if anything breaks his weak spot, he falls down. But there's certain things that stagger, that's why I was using Umbral Bullet. Because otherwise it's just a waiting game for me, and I'm not that interested. Oh boy. Ah, screwing that up. Damn. I'm not the most comfortable with dual swords. It's definitely one of my weaker weapons. Ah, sure. Alright, I think that's the first 5 floors, so yeah, that's good. Oh, nice stretch. Oh, Tsuchigumo. Man, using Mogatsu and Aberrant's weird again. I don't usually use them as often these days. Sure, I guess that's cool. Alright, I'm gonna get some practice in. I promised Giant Toad, so you're gonna get Giant Toad. Alright, I think that's good. Damn it! Wrong way. Am I winning, son? Maybe, but I just died, so technically no.
その程度か。我が気迫。成果弱。見極めさせてもらう。
Yes, I did it! Oh my god! Oh, okay. Woo! Oh, I lived through that! Fucking lived through that! Okay, that's YouTube worthy, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, what's up, Delusioner Center? The tracking just was, that was a Hail Mary play from me, entirely. It was just, I'm doing sort of meditation, if I die, whatever, and then he did the burst attack, I'm like, I'm so fucking dead, and then, nope, he jumped towards me, my character's tracking was just perfect. That was awesome. Exactly, burst counter, whiff from Ren, developer failure. Pure disrespect. Yeah, earn that. Dude, if I don't make those greedy plays, you just never see cool shit. That's why I just go greedy as often as possible. It's so irresistible. Alright, Nioh Tango thinks she can be the yokai mommy for everybody. She's sorely mistaken. Jeez, man, that shit hurts. Damn, I just wasn't prepared for that. shit. Whoa! Whew, what a fight. Yeah, who's the real yokai mommy around here? Here, this is for Soothsayer, because he's a big fan of this apparently. Wait, why isn't she showing up? I'm sorry, Sooth. There we go. Here you go. You want your feet? Here, there you go. There's your feet. This is what Soothsayer wants, ladies and gentlemen. He wants the feets. Okay? You happy with your feet pics? Go ahead, take your picture. And what about our character herself? Alright, submerged feet. It's too late. It's too late, man. No waiting. It's done. Re-watch the stream on your own time. Looks unhealthy? You know, it is. What'd you come back to? Nothing. Just ignore it and just move on. Alright. Oh, I'm good for the night, man. I would avoid wetting my feet too, but it's just not really possible. Alright, I'm good for the night, man. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the compliment, Red Gimme Gamer. But yeah, I am about to dip out, but looks like, yeah, you've unfortunately come too late. But it's been okay. Zero, you're cosmetically banned, okay? Yeah, you guys are gawky pervs. Delusional Sinner knows what's up. He's on my side. So, overall, the depths bosses weren't the most challenging. I think yesterday's had Shoot Them Doji, which was pretty exciting. But, yeah, it wasn't particularly crazy. But, yeah, Ren, that was a pretty fun thing. And Nioh Tengu, of course, was a fun fight for me. So, I enjoy that. But, yeah, otherwise, depths is good stuff. And I'm definitely done for the night.